Here we are. Hello, hello. Sorry for the delay. The cat, so the neighbor's cat, was outside on my terrace, and I have the door open. Not only what is the word in English for gekippt? Um, JJ. Yeah. Only not completely open the door, and she was sitting there and meow meow meow. It sounded that it is really important that I come to the door, and yeah, I opened the door and she was happy, and yeah, then I realized she must have a lot of pressure to have a treat, I think. So I gave her a treat, and now the camera not able to do that, to have the cat with the background. I need another cat cam, I think. I cannot do that. He's too far away. Not with the animated um with the green screen thing not working on the distance. So now she's laying on my sofa and cleaning herself. Hey, Sebo and Hisupiro are here. That's the thing. That's a thing. So, I'm doing good. I had a good sleep last night. And chilled morning, and yeah, I'm excited to go on with the build with the Sportspark area, and I downloaded some missing things we realized yesterday, and yeah, let's see how far we come. Every time I think, okay, we finish, and I think I wrote it into the description as well, but shortly after that I realized, yeah, most of the times I don't get that much done that I would like to. And so let's see. Um, One check, where is the window for PO, so that it's not in the chat window. Okay. So we should have done everything. 47 minutes without ads now, and yeah, I want to add sim props in the skate park and on the other areas as well. I'm not really sure if we have good ones. We have really good ones for the sports field. Perhaps Swinburne. I think Swinburne has some. Yeah, JJ. I had dirt decals in the skate park, but the problem is, it is a decal here. Wait, cat wants to be on the bed and not bed. Not without the blanket, Miss Cat. Ah, okay. Sorry. Don't like if the cat that is often outside and dirty is on my bed. without some blanket under it. And now I think there are sim props for football team. Swin Berlin would have something like that. Because the other possibilities we have are these ones, and they are not really the fitting ones. I have to have a look at that in the workshop again. And JJ, to your question, Mayor, welcome. Yeah, the problem is I had decals, dirt decals here. Assets are flickering these parts here. I don't know why that is that hard on these assets. So this is decal. And yeah, decal on decal is having that fighting. And that is a problem, JJ. I would have put some decals there, but yeah, then it looks not good. I can show you. The stains I used, not this one, these ones. So I can put down, and without moving, it's okay. But if we move around, it's always flickering, and yeah, it becomes more. It was more and more after some time. Let's try it again. I would like to have them there as well. So let's try it. I would like to have them. But yeah, as you see, yeah, this position disappearing. The only thing I could imagine is we get these ones, the decals, more, or raise them a little bit, perhaps. Oh, more, and lower them. Too much disappeared. Yeah, and that's something what is not so good. The only thing would be, JJ, yeah, that what I wanted to tell. The only thing would be to get rid of these ones. There's anyway asphalt under it, but or pavement. I have different surfaces, so if we select, it needs surfaces that decals work on them. And then we need to get some surface instead of the decal. Dark, this is the one we used there. This one with the Perhaps this one with the stains on it could be an option. But Dave, not Dave, JJ, you are right. Would be better to have this not so clean. This could be one. Not so far away from the other one. Let's check that. And we get rid of this, of this, and then I don't think we need the asphalt under it as well, because only the decals are fading out that much. JJ, you make me destroy all my work. And I had that idea before. So what did I miss in the chat? Wait. Ah, Maya just popping in to say hi, bedtime. Damn daylight savings. Okay, Mayor. See you again. See you then. Have a good night. Last week of classes of the year, Mayor. So that sounds good. Yeah, JJ, I'm sure that will be worth it in the end. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. It was yesterday that when I loaded in the safe again that I realized that it's not working with the stains on that surface. And this is not a big thing to do. It, not POable. Not B. Okay. Not POable. I used other of these surfaces as well, I thought, as PO. There. Oh, it seems like it is not POable. And it's a little bit more work than I thought. And it's not so easy to do. Oh, that's bad, that's bad. That is not POable. Why is this not POable? Didn't I yeah, I used this with PO as well, so this is the same set of surfaces. Why should one be POable, one not? So this is POable as well. But why not this? No. Choose texture. Okay. No, I don't want to choose texture. I want the texture that comes with the model. I never had this. This is strange. Why loses this surface its texture when I PO it? Yeah, so we need another one. Cannot use this one. This one was POable. This is the one we used here. I wanted to have a difference between them. Crazy Mark, hey! Thanks for the lurk. And other surfaces would be the ploppable asphalt. Where is it? Why don't I see? Is it not to see here? Hello? Oh, there. So perhaps go with the normal asphalt. I wanted to use these new ones. No, I don't want to play this game anymore. It's not working like I want. No. My inner child is he's not fine with this. We take this. Go, let's go. How much stretch is okay for you? No rendering problems. Okay. Ah. That's not. Let's do it then this way. To fit it to the path. Exo, welcome. Nice to see you here again today. Perhaps this is also a little bit too much stretched. Let's do it only the halfway. Better. This. So here. Bit. Exo, how are you doing today? Today is okay. You're taking a mental health day from work. What do you mean with mental health day? So, okay, I can understand mental health day, but are you able to decide when to work, flexible working on your side, and you can decide, okay, today I need a mental health day. I need to care for that today. Where is it? Recenter object origin outside the object. Ah, wait. Not good. We use that. Need a new one because I use different heights. Better to use a new one that is the same height with every vertex. Anyone is asking or is wondering why I am working on the skate park again and on the surfaces here, please ask Mr. JJ, Mr. JJ97. He will tell you. taking mental health, that means I'm taking a sick day even though I'm not sick. Ah, okay. But if your mental health is needs a mental health day, you're, I would say you are sick. Mental health sickness is also sickness. Yeah, but I think the doctor would say mental health day for preventing um mental illness would be a different story. So yes, I think a little bit different to a almost sick day. So the adjustments are needed then if I change the surface again there. And start. So I hope you enjoy your mental health day. My point of view, it is can be a good decision to care self. And the employers would be fine with that if an employee realizes he needs mental health, doing it and not working on, he's really not able to work. But I think this not a lot of employers would second that, and I can understand them well. Easy. This topic on the side. The good thing is I have JJ made me to change the surface of skate park, and from now on for this stream I have someone to blame that I don't get the things done I wanted to do. So this is also it's not bad. Blaming. Much more easy if you have someone to blame on than say I can only blame myself. Okay. What to surface? Surface of the pool, one step. Yeah, Excel. That is it. And the best is, EXO, if you are able to blame others without realizing what strategy you are using to not blame yourself, blame others instead of yourself. Then it's functioning very good. Don't know that is only a strategy to come better along with yourself. That you get everything done in your life. Okay, Mr. JJ. I think good to have the possibility now to use equals on the surface. And make this skate park more look have another look with the paints and stuff. I don't want to put cracks down. I think cracks are not what to put down in the skate park. Why is this flickering here on the rounded surfaces that massive? Yeah, JJ. I hope you see you again soon. Do your thing. So, or and this one, that, that. This. Yeah. We have some smaller ones. Air marks are not really. I think is one to go with. What is this? Not these are smaller. These are all the vanilla ones. expressway stains. Parts. The others are too big. And not looking that clean. I think that's better for a skate park here. Oh, and we need that. Mm-hmm. Adjusting this a bit here. And we need this one. Height here. Here. And the oh oh not latest that been too much fast forward for this European afternoon. Like so you are 6 hours in the past from German time. So 6 hours in the past, I would say you have to be East Coast US or Canada. You're Canada, not US. Am I right? Oh, now we hear the East Coast US. Okay. Now we hear something. I point very, very good music. And also very, very special. It's don't know how to say what type of music this. It's something ambient, chill out, Sybient band is Swangel. And Swangel is it's a live concert, London 2013. You're not a dumb American, I don't think. No one is dumb by its nationality. So this music is a little experiment in my stream, I would say, and yeah, I would like to have feedback. That would be good. Give me some feedback. This is something working for a chill stream. Okay, we have to do this another way. This back here and back on the level we had before. And we take another copy. Thanks, Exo. And that is from these words from someone from America count from my point of view a little bit more than from others, because I think the best or the most good skate parks are in the US, not in Europe. So yeah, happy to hear that. Hi, someone from the US. Okay. Okay, then to the thing we could not do to the end yesterday because we had now no one who can use these skateboards, and I subbed to some guys that perhaps could fit to snowboarding. What is okay? He has another hand holding his hands in another way. Pose, not pose. I only will keep one of them. So these are models that are imported into the game by someone that come from GTA. I don't know what part of the GTA series. But don't use. I think this one. And if we are also in with the vanilla ones, the oh no skater. He's a skater and has not a skateboard, more some wood in under his arm. Oh man. But we could hide it with a skateboard. She could be a skater as well. No, no, no. Not really. Hippie skater boy. Yeah, you are the little hippie skater boy. Cool. Is that? And I think okay to go with these, and then we take some of the sitting ones here. Just quite high for them to sit. Enjoy breakfast, Exo. Somehow you also like the unpolluted look. Yeah, but it's not. I don't want the. It's completely new look of the skate park. Never wanted. I had these decals before Hisupudo, but then I realized that that are not functioning on the ground I used. So I think I'm fine with this now. So I think these have to be PO to be adjustable in a good way. I don't know if you can see the sleeping cat now. Bed. Not functioning with the animated green screen. The virtual is the correct word. Virtual green screen. What did I want to do? I wanted to do these completely PO. To have the possibility to take them here and make them also rotating. Tristan! Hallo, hallo, hallo. I'm good today. I'm good. I had a good sleep this night. I feel that helps a lot with this day. Damir, hallo. Ja, Tristan und Damir. Wie geht's euch? How are you? Damir, what makes your foot? Oh, and I have coffee. Every time I get the coffee, and some nice biscuits. So this is not advertising, but if anyone knows this brand for biscuits, Italian brand, really good, really good, and I think you get them all over the world. Hey guys, how good are you? Usable for skateboarding. So he has not really sneakers, more. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, but Damir, the foot is better than last week, and he told. I think that's good then. Oh, we could do it like that. And it's looking a little bit not realistic. So there comes a point of the O. And if I really want to do... oh man, no, I don't want it. No, I don't think so. No. This will... If I now try to make them different body positions, I will be here doing this tomorrow. That's too much. I don't do that. No, no, sir. The man. Yeah, yeah. It's possible you saw, but I remember when I PO'd this bicycle to get rid of one tire, the front tire of the bicycle, and needed yeah, nearly half an hour to make that look good. Oh, Tristan, sorry to hear. Working in a hospital is not emotional, not or in all ways a hard thing, and especially emotional with these topics. Okay. Get your skateboard back. What is he able to do in this position? Not really, but does not have to be 100% realistic in this body position doing this, but it is what it is. Better than no one in the skate park. You have to take that with a little smile on the face. Thank you, Tristan. The skate park, yeah, I like it as well, how it turns out. JJ came in this, and I think he saw the skate park the first time, and he mentioned that the surface was very clean, and the problem was that it was a decal surface, and the decal surface is not working, or the stain decals, or these decals that I have now there, are not working on another decal. So yeah, I reworked the surface with yeah, with a in-game surface to have the possibility to be able to put the decals on it. No, Darmir, this is a, yeah, a special music live set, a concert, live concert by the band Spongle, Shpongle, and this is music from the genre of ambient, chill out, ambient style of music. And yeah, this is really special, somewhat experimental, and I like that very much. But I know my taste for music is special. But yeah, I decided to try some things here in stream. Yeah, and yeah, try some things and show you some of my favorite music stuff. Yeah, my favorite music, and it's there are a lot of different styles that music of that I listen to. But yeah, I also decide what is fitting to the situation. And yeah, I thought that this could be something for today. Perhaps if it's too loud compared to my voice, let me know. Then I may get a little bit less loud, the music. Yeah, it's GTA's San Andreas. You know, I wasn't sure what from what part of the series they are. So, what are you doing? You get this You will be on the here. Oh, hello? Don't see the back. Change it. Or it's not really fitting to have one there. Tristan followed my channel. Okay. You were that long time here without following. So we need some you take some time um for being sure you want to follow a channel. Thank you. So I stopped the music in the background. Oh, that could be weird a little bit. These two sounds together. So there is his deck. I need a biscuit. Walking here. And he needs something else in the under his arm. Not only this wood thing that's looking silly. Oh. Try to hide the thing for arms. Hmm. Difficult to hide. You have to make that thicker. And we want to have on that. Okay. This little bit here. I will go with this kit. Beginner. Oh, there is more beginner part here. It's better. Let's foot on the deck. Yeah. Yeah. JJ, I think you saw how it's looking before you left. Didn't you? Like that. We are adding some skaters here. So the props of the Sims are not 100% perfect for skaters in the body positions, but I think it's good to have some around here. That the park is not that empty. Grogu? 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 What Grogu? Grogu is the baby Yoda. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't get that. Also, I like Star Wars, but I didn't know. So these two. On not copy, we go with these two. And some decks over to the pool. This deck. This deck. Did you, someone in the chat, or are you skating? Skateboarding? I always wanted to be able to skateboard, but never really had talent for that. I gave it a try few times, but really got something and learned something good. not not the guy for this balancing thing. But although I was a snowboarder from the age of 16 to yeah to an until I had an accident with when was that? It was 26. So 10 years. I did a lot of snowboarding. Tristan, you were so upset about the name Grogu, the baby Yoda. Okay. One of you there shortly before dropping into the pool. So I watched always skateboarding videos childhood. I played Tony Hawk's Skateboarding, one of the most played games and when I was young. And oh no, I have something I didn't want. And yeah, and always some skateboarders in my friends, but never had that coordination and balance thing in my blood that much. And on the snow, it's a little bit different. So you crash. What is this fucking heck? If you crash on snow, it's most of the times not that hard and hurting um, than on asphalt. Also, snow is possible that snow is really, really heavy, really hard to crash on. Yeah, Baby Yoda is better. I'm with you, Tristan. Papa Bear, welcome in. Where's the sex guy? Wasn't it there? But it says you got it. No, I'm sorry, JJ. Um, something with stream elements or with sound alerts. So the command says to me that you got it, but I didn't hear anything. Did you guys hear anything? JJ, I will give you the sex guy for free. when the cooldown is over. I heard the knock. Yeah, I heard the knock, and JJ as well. There is it. Delay. I have it now. So there was a big delay. Perhaps this music I have in the background needs too much. Is making some delay. And perhaps it's not the best music stream background. Let's go for something very different now. From my list here, a concert by a band I love very much, and I think that is some music that could be good for the background. It's Nada Surf. I think a lot of you know Nada Surf, and let's try. A short feedback if the volume of the music compared to my voice is good, or if it needs to be less loud or louder. Yes, we need animated skater, but we have someone doing that in the future. Tahil is working on making that asset creator, doing this, I think of, and I will support it as well. And I think we will get one. There's one more of this guy here. Is he changing position when I press Alt? Which one is Papa Bear the skater? So there are our ads coming. Nearly the same volume. Okay. Thanks, Ispino. Oh, this should be a little bit better. Yeah, what the other thing would be also good to know. Have more. We have some more feedbacks to that. Or to the music itself. What do you think this music for the stream? I'm experimenting a little bit now and the next streams to find some different styles of my personal favorite music that fit to streaming. This is the same way like I did at the pool. I think this is looking nearly realistic, that people are standing like that at the edge of a pipe or at the pool. And I take one more of this once. Skateboard. And then a little bit more down, okay. Okay, thanks, Papa Bear. But then the music, the first music, this experimental electronical thing, was a bit loud. I think we have to turn down now that much. So please let me know things like that. Still not possible to really monitor the complete output of you get that. Okay, I would say we put one of these here in front of the top. Like someone is in and And this the board's outside. Color darker. So I think that's okay. The only thing is want some more sitting people somewhere. So this kid is here with his sister or mother. Something like that. That not all the benches are that empty. It looks really better if there are some Sims around. And these vanilla benches are too big. Are too big. Not done yet. Welcome. Welcome, a master. Master of the Cities Skylines universe. One of the masters of detailing. And I like your assets very much. I will use them in the Mediterranean build soon, I think. So yeah, I built this skate park here for my Central European build, and we did it the stream before, and added some more things today. Changed the surface a little bit to have the possibility to put some decals on it, and to make it look more worn, the surface, and yeah, added some gauges to the park, and yeah, I think good how that turned out. And from this point of view, I would say this part of the park is finished as well. So we have the parking area, yeah, with cars driving over the pavement. And I thought that was not normal with these parking roads that they are driving around here. But okay, and then we need some props for the football field. I think Sven Berlin has there some sim props with football jersey. Then we got the skate park. We need to do the tree and bush work around the mod. I think we nearly have done the playground here. One thing is missing. The animated seesaw. I did one here, one seesaw. And the animated one I wanted to put somewhere here. Good. Oh, Dave is here. Sorry, I missed that. Was there a shout out for Dave? For my streamer friend and colleague for the Discord. Otherwise, yeah. Hisupido, please do a shout out for Dave. Asset creator and Cities Skylines streamer. We're having a Discord together. Also, exclamation mark Discord, perhaps, for the people who don't know. Shulka told us we should promote the Discord more. And yeah. Big Panda, Dave, and me are doing this Discord together. Decals. I think we could have some decals to get out this bit here, the sand area. To that's yeah, perhaps. Marcus, something fitting there. Thank you, Isapudo. Papa Bear, I see the Oktoberfest assets. I'm not that much an Oktoberfest guy, and don't didn't want to make an Oktoberfest here, especially because my thought of what time of year is this year is late spring, early summer. I could imagine to do another build, or I'm sure I will do one day another build with more like October or autumn style, and yeah, if that's Central European style, I would go for sure. Would go for an Oktoberfest with their assets. If we fade out them a bit, we can use them. And don't know exactly where now, but I think we will have some positions for all these decals to make that a little bit look a little bit more with variation. Perhaps somewhere at the water as well, or here. I could imagine to use something like this here at the water. Oh, exclamation mark Discord. If someone needs the invitation link for that one. We began only some months ago to set up this Discord together, and yeah, I think Pandar has got a really nice build at the moment. Something unique, something special with his try to build this Greek. I forgot. What is it? This Greek landmark. Under Delphi, the Delphi his Delphi series is really unique, I think. And Dave's save is working again as well. He has got a special build from the Canarian Islands and inspired by the Canarian Islands. So I think these are there are interesting builds on the run. There, could use this sometimes there at the edge to the mod. Oh, what is this? Oh, this big one. This dry dirt. Dirt here somewhere. That big dirt. This park. What is this looking there? Faded. Tried with that as well. That is fading. Oh, it's perhaps more interesting. Dave is doing Canary Islands, JJ. Dave, you just ordered a new monitor. WQHD 27 inch on Prime Day. Ah, it's Prime Day. That's good. Don't have time to wait 20 minutes. Very time? What means very time? Verification for the deal that you got one? Really? So what one did you buy? What one? I have also 27 inch and 1440p. Perhaps that's not bad for that what I wanted to have, something to fade out here in here a little bit. Could use that a little bit here around. How are the other ones looking? They fade. Let's put them all. This was a FLG. Okay, the GN800B. So that's the same model that I have, Dave, and I'm really good with it. I like that. It's the same I have, and I have another number, but it's the same. I think the difference is also only what comes with the monitor. So it's 144 FPS, I think. This I could imagine somewhere here or this here fading a bit more. Give me only the decal. And can we, yeah, we'll make the decal also a little bit taller. So, Dave, I think that is it's a really good investment you made. to go for this bigger and good monitor because you had some issues with your old one. 220 euros. That's very good. That's very good. I don't know the prices, the current prices, but half year ago, every time you get one of these under 300 was a good deal. And yeah. You were always on the holidays on the Canary Islands. So the different islands, or are you visiting always the same? Okay. We fade this more into the ground. Come on. Make better, bigger. Oh yeah, yeah. Here to the water. Some more mossy on the edge there. A little bit next to the ship here, the pirate ship. I think. Will be good in the end. You visited Las Palmas once, Lanzarote twice, and Fuerteventura twice. Yeah, that's nice. I heard La Gomera is very nice because of it's so green. And Dave, you were on Tenerife Island, I think. And I was on Tenerife as a kid, and Lanzarote as an adult for doing some sports. That time when I did a lot of sports, doing some sports in the spring when it's too cold, and when it was too cold in Central Europe, to go outside and cycle for a lot of hours around. This one, don't want to overdo it with these, only to get some variation here and there. Come on. Fade, fade, fade. Also something for water side. so that I now lose ideas where to put them. And then it comes with the tree work and everything to be more sure where to put. Wrong direction. Okay. So when there are some of them here, I also something what reminds me to use them. And this was the one we used for this. I think I will use first. We make that a little smaller, not that tall. Fade it in like this. Then copy oh, that was wrong key. A bit more faded. Only that the grass around this playground is a little bit looks more used by all these, and one of them perhaps then around here. Okay. Cat is having a sleep. So now, before we start the big bush work, I would like to put some props around here. And let's start with these props again. So I don't have a basketball. Could give them a football, but not not that bad to not have basketball. I think that is okay. So what style of bench is here? I would say we go again for some concrete benches. We use this one in the skate park, and say we use these here around. Although the contrast between the ground and the bench is not that good, but we could the bench here on the edge. And we put that down here. O2. I think that's good. And what we do is the ball fence behind groups of these poles. Smaller, we don't need that big. Then we had it in on the football field. That's not good because these parts are looking weird then. Is like that. Not that better. Looking a little bit weird that only one of them is one of these fences. Use other one. This one that has not the metal part on the other side. Yes. Okay. Like that. It's not really not really on the half of the field. Like that. Getting to the field. And then we have that. Copy on the other side. And the other to the left and the right, we leave that open. I think. Oh. I think this is the most known song by Nada Surf. I discovered the band in the 90s with that song. You know what often is at the entrances here in Germany at these sports playground sites. I don't have the perfect railing for that, but we can make it perfect out of these. Then I have all possibilities to adjust it. Better. Little. Then another one, front. Block the entrance for vehicles or something like that a bit. Oh, there are ads coming. I'm using the ads now for a little break. To go to the bathroom, pick up something from the kitchen. So let's go again on tour into the Old Town. But I would like to go with the old style tram or with the tram coming from the other direction. Where are trams going into the other direction? And where are all these historical trams? There should be more historical tram than these modern ones in my city. What is happening with the trams? Hey, I'm back. Listen, what does lurk mean? Lurk means, I don't know if it's used only in the Twitch community. It means that you are not active in chat and yeah, you are you have running the stream and you're perhaps watching or listening to the stream, perhaps doing some other things beside, but you're not active there, and um, maybe you're not possible that you react to the stream. If I would say, Tristan, hey, there was this situation, do you remember? And you are in lurk. I would not assume that you react on something I say to you, address to you, and so this is lurking. But lurking is very appreciated by the streamers because yeah, it's good to have the people in the background, to have more viewers, because of the algorithm of Twitch. Other people find you better if you have some viewers, and yeah, it's helping the streamers to be also in stream without being active. Yeah, and yeah, so I don't know if everything is correct as said. Perhaps others have to add some information, but that's mainly what it is. So this is, as I said before, a little bit, or at the moment in the stream, it's a little bit music experimenting thing. And I see if I use some concerts or something on YouTube, or some things like that. Yeah, it's not that easy to control that. When ends something and what comes next, I have to do playlists for that, and have to figure out a lot of things off stream, I think. So now I switched to a Spotify playlist I like, and not my own, it's an official Spotify playlist where a lot of hours of music is in, and it's called Acoustic Throwbacks. So big hits as acoustic versions, and I could imagine that this is very good for streaming. And we go on until the end of stream with this music. So we need to have a look if the volume of the music is good. Perhaps because we changed the source now. Perhaps we need to adjust it. Please give me a hint if it's like that. So, back to work. We have this. We will put a lot of bushes and tree work around here. In this part we need also some benches, and I would go also with these ones there. Bushes, trees around everywhere. We need bins. So please write what I'm typing. Let's use these ones again. All of them here. Don't want to use these bins from Berlin in a really big amount. So I decide always to have smaller areas to use these ones because of they are high tree. Yeah, they need some resources here, and they have different things set on it. The left one is give it to me. The right one is in English, please feed me. This is, yeah, this is English, Museum of Modern Trash. And this is how to translate. It's related to the dog. The dog shit. Is it shit? Yeah. It's a help for putting the dog shit away. And like that. One here. One here. And another one here. Perhaps they are a little bit high compared to the Sims. That. Then I think that is okay like that. We need for the whole park area at the paths some benches and bins. And there we need some with lower trees. There's this one is good. Better than a lot of other ones. This is not better as well. We search for bin. There are some others. This one. This is good. Good asset. These are okay. I think I will go for this one. Around here. And then for a bench. We use that one there. Yeah, the good thing with the white bench is always the working. Only in this version, and I think it needs road access. Yeah, problem. Not still here. Let's go for that's standard. My standard bank for this build. Decided to go with this one as a standard bank first because it's yeah, it's something what is really generic for Central Europe, this style of bench. And it's has a good free size. And it's coming with some different styles. Some a little bit on this. Let's show you. We have this one. We have the nearly new one. We have this a little bit destroyed one, and the totally destroyed one. Really good asset set, from my point of view. Yeah. So let's put some together of the different styles we use in the park here. And then just here. Now I copy go on with nearly the same distance. That this Oh, wait. Wanted to do, I wanted to select and then count this one. Use here. So where was the next one? Here. And here. So, and where did the other one go? Find it. Oh, not really, because models. Was there another one? Perhaps it was not the best idea to copy that way. Where did I get? Oh, but we can find it with the bin. Another one. Where hidden? Did not get lost of one. This is good. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Ah, there. There you are. Knew there was one more. Entrance. Okay. Not correct. Ah, and I put this one on the path and the other ones behind. Uh, and all of them on the... Yeah, I need 10 minutes to make some benches and bins. Okay. Then I would say we go on first with this part around the skate park with the mod, around the mod. Because we skipped that yesterday. Let's see. How much copy and paste is possible? Equal oops. Please side now. And more. We use it on this side or and it always needs then some adjustments. And after rescaling these prop bushes, they are not anymore term conforming, and that's then not that nice. That into the ground. Okay, if on the other side of the wall as well. Not looking too weird. Just ordered more RAM. What is meant by more on your side? I have something in mind that you had a lot of RAM. And was it you who I was asking when I heard more RAM and you said you have 128 and now you want to upgrade more? Is that correct? That what I have in my mind? $84 going to 128. Okay. Okay. But 84 not enough? Okay. Only for cities? Or for other things? Other applications that need a lot of RAM. To the wall that much. This city uses a lot, yeah. But I realized although you have, if you have a lot of RAM, more RAM than needed for all the assets, all the things that have that load when with the game. The page file is used always as well. So I have 64 gigs of RAM, and yeah, I that is not used completely. No. Shilka, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing music experiments today. And perhaps the next streams as well a little bit. Because I decided to not record any more music for the VODs. And yeah, now I feel somewhat free to play the music I want, like you. The music I listen to myself from playlists and YouTube collections and all this stuff. And yeah, I need to experiment a little bit what is working back of the stream. Okay, video editing, I cannot, Paperware, I cannot really, I have no experience with that, what that needs. But yeah, perhaps in future I will see it as well. Plans for doing some YouTube stuff there for a long time, my side. But let's see. It's taking a lot of time to edit videos and that, and now I have that many projects in my mind related with cities, asset creation, all these things, and doing YouTube would be mostly, I think mostly doing cinematics of my builds. Commented cinematics, I think, be what I like to do. And yeah, perhaps then I don't say I have enough RAM with 64 gigs. Oh. You love your current project, but the extreme detailing is starting to itch so much. What is itch? It's starting to catch you and to pull you back into that. I can imagine. Yeah. Okay. Stilke. The thing is, Stilke, one-time detailer, all-time detail. You cannot leave that behind. One time down the rabbit hole, you won't find your way out. You can try. You did that hard, but the detailing will call you. Will call you again to give your time to the detail. At the moment, 7,034 assets, 30 RAM used by game, page file 51. Okay. Yeah. Ilka, why not have different projects, cities, at one time? So you can decide from day to day or week to week. Okay, this is not the week for detailing and cities, and I go back to the less detailed build. And so switch between them. I think one time a little bit work to set everything up with load order tool. And do here also for vehicle. We now hear more often music with singing in it on this stream. I think we will end up at one point, like in Schulke's stream, me singing a little bit with music when I forget that I'm live. So this will be funny because I'm not a good singer. Whoa. Or other variation with these. Add out the decals. Here. And then it will be a little bit different around here. Don't want to make that dense bushes and everything there. I want to have this more open to the water. And we need now, again, then in this area, bigger trees. You've been pulling Cat6 cables through my house all day in preparation of my glass fiber connection. Next week, it's the connection is coming. You need Cat6 cables for the glass fiber connection, all in your house, not only to the desk where your computer is Yeah, but Schilke, they are promoting glass fiber very much here in Germany as well, in my area. And I don't know what for, really. Why? What for do I need that much up and download? I don't use the possibilities I would have with the current technical stuff. I have now 50,000 download and 25 upload. So I don't know what for. Do I really need more? Okay, if there are several people in the household, that's another thing. That's another thing. If there are several people streaming, upload using upload or using big amounts of download for YouTube's and everything can. Okay, I can understand. Then you would need more, but They will stop the old copper connections altogether. Yeah. Yeah, you told me that. That's okay. But so 100, 100. Do you think that there will be the situation that you would say, okay, I need more? Need more than these 100, 100? Not become terrain conforming. Or they are terrain conforming, but they are not fitting to the slope friendly. 60-10 now, okay. Yeah, okay. But yeah, from my point of view, how often do I install a game like this? Not that often. And yeah, this the thing is always how many costs are there with these things, and I'm always thinking, what what do I become? I did not get an English word. This is a thing in these terms. A lot of Germans have problems with that. Become is get in German. So what is directly translated from the words? Yeah, what do I get for the money? Pay the double for something that I need only if I install a new game. I wouldn't do that. Over 400 is silly. Your disk speed can't keep up writing any faster than that. Yeah. Even if your TV is turned off, there will be reserved that much for the TV. Yeah, we will see when in Germany they tell us that we have to go to glass fiber. I read an article some days ago that it's not going that well for these glass fiber companies at the moment. They don't have that many interest. There's not that big interest in that they would like to have. That was vehicle. Vehicle before. Yeah, 400 is only €5 more the month, and 1,000 is only €10 more the month. Yeah, okay. That's so then I would have the same thoughts than that you have. Dreams, hello. Or good morning, I have to say. Happy to see you here. Yeah, my build is going good, I would say. Yeah, it's always the same with my builds. The progress is not that fast that I would wish, but yeah, but that's not a reason to push me into going faster, and that would make me not enjoy this all this stuff. So every day we go a bit further, and yeah, I think this park area, the sports park area, is yeah, is taking shape, and all of these parts are only most of it is now bushes and trees. um I'm thinking that perhaps I will do a barbecue area somewhere here or here. Yeah, more here, I think, a barbecue area, and but not that big one. And yeah, we built this massive skate park. There are some emotional killer songs in this playlist, aren't they? Yeah, we built this skate park today. We changed the surface, and put some props down. I downloaded some of these GTA sim props, and yeah, tried to build some nice scenes with these here, that the skate park is looking alive, and yeah, I like how that turned out. Often I come back to some areas later in a build, and have ideas what I want to add. And I like also how that football field here turned out. I need some I want to have some Sims playing football here. But what I had in mind to download prop sims with football jerseys. But now I realize that my story of this thing was this is a community football field, not really. Dennis, hey, welcome. That is a community football field and not for a club. So perhaps we should do that now. I have a football prop here into the goal, and then we would need some of the vanilla citizens. So, who is... You're not really looking like someone who's playing football. You as well with this skirt. He used you in the... This one in the skate park. And this Teddy. Yeah, but this girl is here with that. And with what, their mom without something in her hands. Where is this woman standing? Is it this one? Yeah, but she's also a bag. Or she's staying there. And here we would need, so the skater boy is not the one to go with here. But where is this boy I'm looking for? And the hipster boy is playing football. And the hippie girl. I would like to have this one as a prop standing, but I don't have that. So we need another all them. You are in the goal. Okay. So it's not that empty. Yeah, we built that. And from my point of view, this part is finished now. And yeah, we built the basketball field here. Also use the GTA props. And yeah, put some benches and everything around. Here is a part with the table tennis. And I have to press play. Animated table tennis here. And we have this playground with animated swing, animated seesaw. Did I miss anything? Shilka, I missed that your last message to the internet connection thing. The glass fiber is in the Netherlands, at your location in the Netherlands, cheaper, €2.50 cheaper than your copper connection, oh, that's good. And I would take it directly. So the playground area here, and as I said, why are there 4 trams directly behind each other? Well, what is going on, and what is this? These are 2, so there are not 4, 5 trams directly behind each other. You're kidding, huh? Only 6 passengers? Why? You? Okay. 0 passengers? Okay. 0 passengers. Oh, let's keep that. The other ones will respawn from the depot. Or should respawn from the depot. Hello, depot. Yes. So here are only these vehicles. Why? Ah, sorry, I didn't want to do that. No. Wasn't it in later days when that I could select how many of what vehicle are there? I only want to have 2 of the Leipzig ones. And 3 of these ones. See if that works. The other tram. So we have, yeah, there are more Crete than more Kirschnitztalbahn, more of the historical ones than the modern ones, and that's what I like to have in the Old Town, on the Old Town line theme. Did I miss something? Dennis has Bracta withdrawals. Okay. And Shulka is suffering as well. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can be a good I can give you, I don't think I can give you what Shulka is able to give you. So what did I want to do next? I want to start to make the bushes around these here. And I want to have something around the street what is blocking a bit the street and the street to the park. And I could imagine to go for something like wall interrupted with hedge. I'm using Daylight Classic because I am using the cloud replacer thing, and that needs Daylight Classic. Okay, let's look for all. All the brick style I could imagine to use. I would like to have something more high, not this narrow stuff. So this wall fitting to park area question for me. I could imagine to go with one of these network walls here. Not this one, but let's check all of them. There is one. This perhaps. Papa Bear, wait. Let's have a look. Daylight Classic. Only Classic Fog Effect and allow Classic Fog Effect if day-night cycle is on. I think with the cube map replacer this is needed. Go to the team workshop side of, and if I don't forget something with my reminders. Let's have a look at cube map replacer. Cube map replacer needs cube map replacer needs. Look at that. Oh, that's not the window I wanted to show. That's, wait. That was load order tool. This one. So Daylight Classic settings. Not on screenshot. To see sky texture change like on screenshot, you must have Daylight Classic install with Classic Fog Effect option enabled. Classic Fog Effect enabled, and the mod allows to switch between modern classic sky fog effects. Yeah. So only, oh, I did not change to that, did I? um, only this one is needed for that. But you have another option, and I am thinking about using the other option for the sky. Is it in the here? What is it called? The other mod. Add cloud replacer I have in mind. So there is the add cloud replacer mod. And Camille says that this is not so heavy on the here. This is not so heavy on the performance than cube map replacer. And also you have the moving sun, what is not able to with cube map replacer, and the clouds are moving. So I didn't test it until now, but I will test it. And I saw someone using it only in a screenshot, and that was looking very good. And yeah, so that's the question, if this isn't the better solution than CubeMap Replacer. Genesis, last night I accidentally hit my eye really hard with my finger. Yeah, the eye is fast hurtable. And yeah, if there are still big hurt, go to the eye doctor. Sometimes I think when I see this cat, I want to be a cat. What a life. Sleeping, eating, getting crawled, or petted, walking around, outside, everywhere. Would like life. Luckily, hitting your eyes doesn't hurt as much as hitting your... No, what? Don't know. I would not sign that. Genesis, I would not sign that. So this or this. This. More than that. I think we'll go here for with this wall. What is with this one? Check out them as well. Not the good style for that. Let's go. Now I do it in the old style. So is that stretching? No, that's good. That it's not stretching the texture that much. So I want to have that wall interrupted with some hedge. So wall, hedge, wall, hedge, wall. What sounds excellent? Dave. What is soup? Fiery pumpkin soup with ginger and chili. Where did you find that? Did you cook that by yourself? So now we need hatch. And we need hatch. 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 Hatchy hatch. Always try to not use that much network with hatches and walls when the distance is not that far. So I think I will go for this hatch. I'm always asking me what is the difference between all the Ronix hedges here. This, 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 all looking the same. All these are the thicker ones. Perhaps we use the thicker ones here. This can kill your FPS a bit as well, huh? We use that many of them. This is able to kill something of your FPS. 400. The LOD is really good. The other hatches, and this is a bigger part. Each hatch, mirror array hatch. Network is using the same here. Okay, I go for this vanilla hatch. The vanilla hatch is good. And okay, not go to adjust to the curve of the road. This one. So let's see how we go. Oh, this one. Hatch. One part hedge, and then not the road. All. You cooked. Oh, that sounds good. I would like to have a little bit longer part of, so make it like this. And this wall could be a little bit thicker. Where comes node controller? Okay. There. Get rid of this node. Hey, that changed here. Orientation. And the drum perhaps has problems. By drum. And then perfect would be if it's possible to paint that. Was not the wall. Damn. What happened here? Is this the same now? Then the next to it? Oh, that's global. Yeah, that's global. I wanted the wall. I want to paint the wall. Now I have the zoo path. So this wall is not painted. What I should learn, I think. So Dave, how much soup do you have? I need, yes, you know, I need 45 minutes until I'm there, and yeah. Wall is, that was too much for. Let's go only 0.6. Enough, okay. Yeah. So stream is over. I have to drive to Dave to eat some soup. No, just kidding. With this gas price, yeah, with this gas prices, that is not that easy anymore to drive one way nearly 80 kilometers, so 160 kilometers only for a cup of soup or some more. That some years ago, no problem, but nowadays, no. Slightly lower. Could imagine. Free soup for all. Yeah, but for you, Supido, much longer way than for me. Yeah, Dave is talking about his soup, and Shilka says, "Okay, let's make dinner. Let's make dinner." And I say I need a break soon. Ads are coming anyways. I'm doing a break, and I do my last coffee of the day now. So making dinner, Shilka, at not 5 p.m. You're really early with dinner. I make that a little bit longer to end a good position, and I had have the road with me. So good. Fitting. I'm messing everything up. Okay, I and Papa Bear is also in the lurk making dinner or something to eat. Dave, you're corrupting my stream. You're AFK, be right back. Everyone goes for eating now. And I will do some a snack as well. So the ads are coming. I will be back. I need some more minutes than the ads to be back, and I will run some more ads then to have less later. We have again only these modern drums everywhere. I want a historical one. There's one, but she's out of the old town. These drums make me crazy. These drums make me crazy. Again, there are much more of the modern ones than of the historical ones. Also, again, what's the problem there? Only why can't I have say how many of this type and how many of this type? Now only this type comes, and if I enable that, Isupido, you enjoy the music. That means a lot. So again, vehicles creed are mostly the historical ones. That was last time I saw as well. And then 10 minutes later, all the modern ones were there. And there the tram line was looking bad. What is with the tram line? Not connected? Why? Ah, because I manipulated here at the road a bit, but should come back. Should come back. As long as the line says okay, keep it. Let's keep it then. Yeah, he's Supido. I think this is more accessible music than what I played first. Yeah, that was really experimental. Okay. And there we now have the drum we want to have. Let's go with this drum. Let's go with that one, and I will pick up a snack, make some coffee, and yeah, be back in 10 minutes, I think. And yeah, I will run another 1 minute 30 of ads when it's possible again, and then we have nearly an hour without ads. So yeah, pick up something to eat or drink as well, and or make a short break, have some fresh air, and I will open the windows as well. And yeah, then we are back for the last part of the stream today. Sure. We have now nearly 4 hours. I think then we go another hour until we end the stream for today. See you in some minutes. Hello, Taco Peter. Thank you for your follow. Welcome, welcome. Um, I have a break right now, and I'll be back in some minutes. I will run another part of ads so that we have a longer time without ads after that. I'm back in 2 minutes. Stupido, are you screaming there? Always because of the music? Is it you? With the tram rides, you often see areas of the map that are not finished yet, that are where only some ideas are put down. And yeah, the old town is on the way to this first part of the old town. This will be another style of old town as well in the end. Is on its way to be finished. But the other part of the tram ride, a lot of work in progress. The whole main station area is to be nearly the whole main station area is only with some buildings and yeah, and all the detailing and a lot of buildings between, especially the smaller ones, the residential ones in that area, um, need to be done. And also the rail yard is this point only the draw. The whole rail yard will be made with custom wires. The whole rail yard will be in this part here, in the inner city part, detailed in the end. And yeah, a lot of things to do with this project, but I'm still really still excited for this project. I had a time, yeah, I would say month ago or something like that, or not a month, 2 months ago, I had a time where I thought it's time to switch the projects to my Southern European one. But yeah, I'm back. I'm back in Central Europe from my feeling. So what are you telling me here in the chat? Taco Peter, if you're still listening, um, your name. I would be interested in your name. Is it Taco Peter because that are your favorite fast food? Taco Peter? Are you planning to stream today, Dave? What did I miss? Ah, he said that I missed that. Yeah, Dave, if you start within the next hour, yeah, we'll come over to you. Yeah, thanks. C'est beau. The Be Right Back was still there. Okay. What's now here? Disconnected. But still working, the drum, isn't it? No. Oh, I messed it up. The drum. Because I touched the road there. Stops are still there. Normally it comes back then. If the simulation is running a bit. Or wait, that's not creep. Want to take that away. My experience is if the simulation is running, that will be connected again. Simulation ran a bit. So this is if I don't use toggle it to make everything disappear where it's not okay in the city. Cannot something. Don't want to set up the whole line again. I often had that, but all the times the connection came back again if I move it the network a bit. What are you doing here? And what are you doing here? Yeah, I cannot find path. That's the problem often. But why? Only moved a bit here. Accidentally, I didn't want it to move. It's if it's also after the next loading of the game, it's still the problem. Then I have to draw the tram lines completely new. What? First, hello. What's the name? May 1GH? Or is one for a letter that was not available for your name, Mayhick? Please let me know. Tram lines in the crossing. Yeah, they are there, and the trams are running. The trams are running. That is not the problem. So I don't know if you know this. This happen if you move it the networks, and then they lose the path. But normally, if the simulation runs a bit, they find the path again, and trams are running. So but they are running through. They don't stop, and they disappear here. So I think these are the trams stand new from the depot then, but nothing I will care about today. Me high or my high? Me high? Sounds a little bit Asian. What? Where do you come from? Do you want to tell us? Is it a good suggestion that's coming from Asia, this name? So we stop simulation for today, and we hide all these ugly things. And I will care about that next loading. I have something of my snack. So this is don't know the word in English, with sugar, sweet style, good for coffee. Romania, okay. Another Romanian, a lot of Romanian people in the Cities Skylines community. And I learned in Comrade Intense's Discord that, or the pictures I saw from Romania in Comrade Intens's Discord. The sex guy, wait, Bobby is back. Yeah. Hello, Papa Bear, you're back. So I learned from the pictures I saw on Discord that I want to visit Romania some point in the next years because it's a beautiful country. A beautiful country. There were a lot of nice cities, and yeah. So for the last, I would say 30 to 45 minutes in the stream here, I will go on with detailing around here with bushes, trees, and everything. And yeah, the rest I will fix the tram problem off stream, and yeah, I think we will have another stream tomorrow or the day after tomorrow then go on with that area here, and perhaps then we have a chance to get to an end. Don't need the hedge anymore. Go to the trees. And let's change the style a little bit to that what we had here. Let's change that a little. I would like to have something like more tree, dense trees here around. Out with Chameleon for a minute. Okay. Over there. Greetings to Chameleon. Let's we go for some more trees. We need the low poly ones. So what are low poly ones? The alders are low poly. Perhaps not the totally big ones. These are so the alder, the bushy alder, and this are good for that. Then we have the LP ones. Stands for low poly. Was a big alder. Let's not have silky oak. Silky oak is not bad. And that would put some nice other color to that area. So this is also something what we could use to make some denser tree area. So the pines, I don't know on them really there, really fitting there. Go with the pines. Or that. Only. The trees. Here, what we have here. That is also a good one. of them. And here are also some alders, different sizes. And some of them. Now put something together there. That first there. And or something like the way I could imagine there. More dense forest. I don't think you can call it forest, but more dense. Start here. Some of the some color and go with different sizes. So it would not be bad if we see something of the basketball field from the street here. Have that shine through a bit. These are more bushy to the ground. Pick one. Use again here. Being a little bit more on the edge here, on the corner between basketball and table tennis. Giving some shadow there. Imagine that to be a good thing. It's also good if there is some open area for people. People can go through there. Oh, here we pick some. Here we pick some of these as well. Here and there, some bushes on the ground. This is something I like to use for areas like this. Next to the... Ah, I didn't want to move it, I wanted to copy it. And I don't want to you to. In what position was it? There. On. Grass. There. So I will switch off the camera now for the time I'm eating. So if I don't change it back, let me know. Yesterday I forgot. Dreams, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. More big. Okay. trees up the only the big trees. Okay. Thing missing that I wanted to have. This one. There. These little bushes, trees, things. And I think I missed something here. Just the bushes. Just the bushes here. And weren't there some others? Ah, these. These were I was missing. Oh, cat. What's going on? Cat is awake now. 10 minutes ago, she was snoring. What happens now? Keep it with this directly working from here. I would like to fade bigger trees a little bit out now. This is also one use bigger scale. Have a new coffee. I'm searching at the moment for good and cheap coffee, and for a long time I used to go for a lot of years. I used to go for coffee from small roasteries, in the town, and yeah, now it's not that easy to find my way back, as all the prices are that high and my income isn't that high anymore. I'm not sure, yeah, how to find a way back to drinking cheap coffee. Good. I'm searching for good and cheap coffee. Someone knows from the German ones knows good and cheap coffee. I'm drinking. I'm buying complete beans and drinking this with a filter. E60 filter coffee. Yeah, please let me know. If someone knows a good cheap one. So this new one I have now is not the after the first try, I can say this is not my new coffee. Okay, now fade that out a bit with smaller style again. Some of them. A little bit. Then these and these. Oh. So a little bit more closed area with a lot of trees here. This side we need perhaps some more wall. This was one. So, think see the basketball field a little bit through the trees. I wanted to have that style. Here we need again this, or perhaps more this one. And then also to start with this one. Okay. I think that's okay. For an old city park, a somewhat denser tree area there. This big forget again to eat. I see now what we forget completely with the props were some bike stands. Like these orientated ones a little bit more. Some of them here. So this will be what you saw there, this clipping won't be there anymore at that point when we build some more roads. I can that now only because of the segments are that long. As long as I don't decide where to put the roads into these other areas. I'll use this blank road then for that. There is a node. There was. And at this point, here is a node. Then we can also use this node and make that a little bit less long. Good that we not fixed the drum stuff. Normally I do the things before I detail an area, but I didn't think about that, and now we have to do it all, and to get it fit again to the shape we had before. And now I see there would have been a more easy possible. So let's go back to where we came from. Often not really thinking for newer possibilities. So I can put a node in there, or I use the road again to create a node where I want to have the middle of this, and then remove the other one with network multi-tool, and we don't get messed up. There are some ads coming. Messed up a bit as well. That was not that intelligent by me. Not do that before detailing around the road. But we found the position. Found the position. Not so sure what to put down here, really. I think this part dense as well. We were putting bike stands down. There we start to mess up everything. Let's do first. Where is the bike? Here. Since when is this dust thing again here? Where enforce hiding of what are the buttons? Are the props? Right. there are the effects. Or oil sand fertile. Not what I'm searching for. So, just hide it, the normal hide it, I have to use now after the patch. Not have the possibility to stop making this dust thing when I put down a prop. Or don't I see it where to get rid of the only buttons? Or is it perhaps a banner key? Oh. What would be another thing where this could be toggled with? Could be game anarchy. Criminals, fire. Oh, does someone know? That's possible in top. Visual effects. That's not the thing. Yeah, perhaps the normal hide it. I had to switch from hide it Bobby to the older hide it. That's not the function. Still happening with the flipping. Small one. We need not more bikes. This. Only the bikes. Correct height. Grab this completely. Build another one somewhere here, perhaps in this entrance here to the sports field. To the ground. And some here. Them front here. That. I like to have it open space here. Let's go here for this style. But not the big one. Instead of that, here in the middle. This more high tree. We use this. Here. Central part of this. Out with this from here. Color. Okay. There. Things here. That. Don't like that I can look into that good. So I put one bush there. Better. Chilka, you're off for now. Have a great day. Chilka, don't you want to stream now? I will end stream soon, and yeah, I need someone to raid. And Then in the last days, in the last time, there are not that many possibilities. You need a shower first, okay? I don't know if you are a fast shower guy or a or a shower guy like me enjoying the shower. Let's see. Normally I wanted to stop a half an hour ago, but you know how that works. Perhaps we see again then. Ah, okay. Yeah, everything's fine, Shilka. Have a nice evening. Enjoy your shower, and we see again. Perhaps later tomorrow. Yeah, then Dave, I'm waiting for you. Want the dark version? There are darker ones. I know. Is this a darker one? I think it is. Is it that dark? I think this is. Wait, this is the most dark. Bye, Shilkar. Thanks for joining the stream. Say that for a longer time. I enjoyed you having you here. Hmm. And here, but only some of the grass stuff. And I try to do a bit of variation. This, and we could lower that a little bit. The ground. Up. Okay. Then I would say oh, nice tree here. Trunk. Front of one step taller. And there was something missed we used here. Tough. Good size. Props that missing them often. That part, I think, that looks good. Perhaps also some of them here. Yeah. I think this is... I like that. We had a sunny day today, and I wanted to end the stream before the sun fades away and having a nice walk outside, but I don't think I made that today. So perhaps a walk until that in that time that it's not dark outside, but sun is there, but not much to see of the sun anymore. So let's go for a minute with camera here, and yeah, I want to end the stream now to have the possibility for a short walk outside, and yeah, some of you realized before or heard before, Dave has started his stream for asset creation for this game, for Cities Skylines. And he has got a new project after the Turing machine. The project is a wrecking ball, also construction site project. And I know something about it, and I can tell you that much. It's very interesting. It's very interesting what Dave is planning there. And so, yeah, we will join Dave's stream. Just started to yeah, have a look at it, and he can tell you what he's planning, what you can expect in some weeks in the workshop, in the City Skylines workshop on Steam. And yeah, it was a pleasure to me to stream again today, and yeah, to have an audience with more than 10 people the whole day. I'm very happy about these days. And yeah, I could imagine to stream tomorrow again and to go on with this area here. But also we will go back into the old town soon, and I think we will go on here in this part of the old town where we built this plaza here, and to go on with detailing the part here, and then yeah, going into direction central cathedral plaza with detailing in this direction. So that is also something I am I'm excited for, to go again into the old town after this short interruption of old town detailing with this park area here. So let's see where the Dave is. And I have raid messages for followers or for everyone as well, and also for the subscriber. And yeah, as I told you, very interesting to see what how asset creation works, and Dave is always willing to explain the things. You can ask a lot, and he will tell you a lot about that. So let's say hello to Dave, and I hope I hope you will enjoy it. Let's go. Thanks for the follow, Taco Peter today. Tristan, thanks for your follows.